Hello, hello, and welcome back, fellow trainers. I hope you had a fantastic weekend and a great Monday. And today is a great day for you again as well. We have a wonderful sunny day. My headache is mostly gone, but we're taking it a bit slow. And it is pollen season, so I am probably going to be sniffling a bit, and I do apologize in advance for that. So I'm just making some donuts, and I had set out to hatch some eggs, of course, as I do. Then I get situated and sneeze some more. Oh, so they've been doing the roof garden a lot, so my allergies have just been going crazy. And I don't really have a list prepared today. I kind of was really busy this weekend. My bad. Let me get rid of this thing. So I'm going to be looking at my phone quite a bit to try to get my, to get my list. Now, I'm not responding to DMs today. If anybody says, check your DMs, I am not going to check my DMs. So, keep in mind of that. That's just because I had so many people messaging me on Friday, I literally could not keep up with it. I looked at my phone, I had 18 DMs at one point. So, I'm no longer checking my DMs when people say check your DMs. Um, Unless it's absolutely urgent, and if it's not urgent, I'm gonna mock you. I'm not even kidding. I will totally 100% mock you. Oh, I'm glad you got Jirachi on your team. That's awesome. I'm not even sure if it picked up Jirachi in this. I'm fairly certain I missed all of the link codes, all of the event codes, all of the everything. I can't get my bike back on. What? Alright. Okay. We're going to be dealing with that today. My lack of patience. So there's a lot of stuff I have to grab. And I have been neglecting the people who tune in, but not every day. Alright, Max, you're going to have to explain to me like I'm 5 years old because I don't understand and I'm not tabbing out to Google it. I'm sorry. You got Jirachi on your team. I would assume it is from some kind of code. So you would have had another game registered? I don't know how that works. Hey, Mama Panda. Okay, the two NPCs, you probably have saved data from another game. Alright, I'm making as many donuts as I feel like it today because I am not feeling very good. Oh, Pokeballs 3 and 2. I'd keep that if it was a 3 and 3. I mean, I do have Sword, so I probably have it. You have to go back to a PC to check in this game. I'm not stopping. The bus is left. I'm not checking the PC when we go back to drop eggs off either. It's gonna have to be one of those things that's gonna wait. The screen I'm working with here for that alt screen is really small. It's not as small as it was the other day, but it's not like I can just mosey on through my boxes and have a look and see what I got. No shiny Pachirisu. Let me just set up the eggs and we'll make another donut and head out soon. I'm gonna grab them from over here though, so I don't interrupt that line I'm making. You know, believe it or not, I love Mew. I don't like playing with Mew. Its stats are so balanced, it's too balanced. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry if I fingered that really bad. Yes, I want these eggs. Please, just stop asking. Please just put these eggs in my in my computer, please. That would be the best upgrade for egg breeding. Alright. I'm not having much luck with these donuts. I get more luck with sparkling power donuts, which really stinks. Because I need more item berry. I need more items. Need more berries. I'm gonna grab some berries today. Okay, thanks for tuning in, Max. Hopefully see you again. We won't be doing all too much today, I have a feeling. Hi, Betty. Oh, you warble for me. Will you warble into the camera? Into the microphone? Oh, she's giving me headbutts. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the headbutts, madam. I'll keep this donut. Lots of candy. We go through lots of candy, bags of candy here. It's like it's Halloween every day. Hi, Betty. Hi, Betty. Thank you. Oh, more headbutts. More headbutts. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have to play with one hand then while I pet her. B. Hopefully we see a shiny egg, because I've been at this for a while, and Uru has been hatching eggs with us and hit 950 and got their shiny. We were around the same, and there's no shiny for us. Yes, needy girl, needy Betty girl. Roly-poly Betty. Why don't you speak up? Say something right here. Betty. Oh. Well, hopefully you heard her purr. Oh, I wouldn't be excited for the hunts today. I haven't made my list. We're not doing the dib style. I don't like the dib style. I need that. That was not flying for me Friday. Nope, not happening. Also, Max, be careful with that currency, and I'm not giving you any more. Don't blow it all just to lose it. Alright. Now we should go deal with this, but this is gonna make me really angry. I'm not gonna be a pleasant person doing this. I ended up getting another battlestone. Oh, what's this? Fennekin and Squirtle on this map. Now that's kind of interesting, but my Fennekin hunt is gonna last me a while. I don't want you all to suffer with me through that. That's just gonna be brutal. Go ahead and bet it all on green. Like I said, you're not getting any more. Now I am tempted to go after the Fennekin. It's just I might poke that map, and if we get 2 packs on the end of a teleporter pad, I might keep it, and we'll probably stick around there for a while. I think we got some eggs hatched completely too, so that's nice. Now this should be, the entrance should be right there. Right next to the Garbodor. Now, I have a feeling this is not going to be a very good portal, but if I can find two groups of Fennekin on either side of a teleporter pad, which is a lot more likely on a large map, I will stick around. Squirtles will be bonus. It's just a novelty when I find two starters on the same map together. Hello, Martypedia. How are you doing today? I hope your day is going well. No, I don't. No. Let's see here. I'd like to use an all types. It doesn't matter what size. Oh yes, we require our fun fact. So we get Fennekin right there. I mean, that's fantastic for teleporting in. If we've got more around us. We don't have the teleporter pad over there that I like, which is irksome. Yeah, not there. The other one down there I do like. And there's the shiny Fennekin. Okay, so that's actually our shiny slot down there, which means that's in range of us at the door when we zoned in. So that means our fast travel is going to be hitting that pack down there and that pack over there. So we actually do have Fennekin in two places by us. Now, I need a female Fennekin. Are we going to stick around for a female Fennekin? It's going to be a while. We might need some time. We might be unsuccessful. I might only stay there for half an hour. I'm not quite convinced if I want to make you all suffer through that with me or not. I already did this hunt once, and I was in there for 2 hours, and I didn't get a single female. But you know what? Let's set a shiny timer and see what happens. Alright. Oh, my chat box just got something covering it for some reason. What? Oh, Ultra. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. I had my bio for some reason covered up my chat. How is your day going? We're hatching some eggs, finding some shinies. Working on this Pachirisu egg over here, still off to the side. I'm at about 100 Pachirisu eggs, if anybody's curious. I didn't really work on it this weekend. Oh, one egg didn't hatch. That's because it's a different egg. Probably Talo. Still working on those. It'd be really nice if we could find the shiny Pachirisu on screen. I wasn't working on this weekend because I learned that the Pokemon Transporter still works on 3DS. So you can play even your old Game Boy Advance game and put it in the back of a DS Lite with a copy of Gen 4 games, move them on up, take that with a copy of Black or White 2. Move those on up. I have a Rayquaza from my Emerald file now sitting in my Pokemon home. So I had to sit down this weekend and beat White 2. Thankfully, I was 6 gyms in an ancient file which had a lot of sentimental things on it. I wasn't going to look. I was just going to start fresh with the file until I realized, like, this has got OT names and Pokemon on there. I had his gifts and drawings on there. Like, I did a Sandslash art as my trainer card. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm toughing this out as a female character. Very, very feminine character is what I was going to say. And, oh, dang, is she ever very feminine. So, and she doesn't stop smiling. She just kind of reminds me of, like, the future bubbly mom of the Pokemon world is what I just beat White 2 as. She just answers the phone and she's always smiling. Like, yes, dear. Just feel she might be a little dead inside and I kind of want to hug her. I am watching those bids getting smaller and smaller and smaller. I also forgot to change the rates on the slot machines. I knew I forgot something. Might as well take advantage of that until I forget. Or no, until I forget. Until I remember to fix it. And our shiny timer? Oh yeah, our shiny timer's over. Let's go check. Let's jump one more time, why not? No more shiny Fennekin over there that I can tell. Let's see if anything else spawned in behind us. There's still a 1 down there. It's pretty hard to see them. Well, it's a little unusual that nothing else went shiny. Okay, I'm gonna go check the gender in the shiny one at least. Oh, it's male. Let's do a couple more shiny timers, mainly because it's a gender variant. I know we might be here. It's fine. We probably weren't gonna get it out of that anyway. But I'm out of psychic donuts. We got no more psychic donuts. It was a birthday donut, so we'll save that stuff for birthday events and whatnots. But all the duplicates and stuff, like I was feeling a little bored hunting the same thing over and over again, so we have to do a few more hunts too that I did last week, like the Chikorita hunts we have to redo. They want different balls in different sizes, so I said, alright, well, we hunted a lot of the same stuff last week, and I need to mix it up, so they're gonna have to wait, and they were very understanding about that, so that was good. But we're gonna have to keep an eye for a Chikorita map that I'm vibing with, and I even said, like, I might poke them, but if I'm not vibing with them, I might just walk away without reason, and just don't be upset if I did. It's just because we did that a lot last week. We spent, like, what, 2 hours in a Chikorita portal? Always down for a cool story. Let's go grab our eggs. If I can actually hit the guy. Here we go. Ah. 1 second. I'm very allergy today. Alright, no shiny Pachirisu. We don't have to get the Talo anymore either, so the Talo was to help my friend get a Mewtwo, and the person who had the Mewtwo wanted a special shiny Talo. So they wanted the IVs done, the nature, the move, the whatever, all of it. So I was working on that, and I probably got 900 eggs now for them. No shiny yet, but another box or two of eggs to hatch for them, and my friend said that they got the Mewtwo and don't need it anymore. So I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'm free from the Talo. But, I mean, at what point is it personal? Do I just get the Talo anyway? But I'm getting the Pachirisu first. They're gonna have to wait now. Oh, the fun fact. Yeah, Mega, whose Gen 4 Pokedex entirely talks about ferrying people on its back, can't learn fly. Wait, I ran into that yesterday. When I was like, hey, I'm gonna use this and switch over and not use Charizard for a playthrough for the Soul Silver I'm doing, and I actually learned at it because you can teach fly um, to it and see if it comes off as an egg move on something else, and it didn't learn fly, and I was like, wait, what? Surzan, hello, how are you today? I didn't realize that Vullaby could. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh, doing pretty good. It's a bit of an allergy day, so I sound grumpy. I'm not grumpy. I'm just getting over a bit of a headache, too. It's just, I think I got hit by too much pollen. Oh, Max, the other day I was in the waiting room for an hour and 20 minutes just for an injection. I literally walked in, and he gave me a needle in the butt, and then I left. They had me wait that long. Yeah, I remember Dodrio could learn it. I used to teach it when I was a kid, like in Gen 1 games, and it never made sense to me. I don't understand what kind of therapist has texting for you, but I would check the appointment and see if you have an email link. Maybe they thought you were a virtual appointment today? Oh, well, this is a... Some counselors really need to have staff, and they don't have staff. I actually trained to be a counselor. It's a crazy profession. It's like all over the place. Things are you're like thrown to the wolves even as the counselor. You're like, "All right, go." I think our shiny timer is over too, so we can check. I just wanted to get these eggs done. I know I'm not very good at my timers lately. I think I need to extend the shiny timer to 6 minutes so I can do the eggs. I have no idea why it is. It's not one of mine. I think it's shiny, it's new, the graphics are crisp and bright. This one last egg didn't finish. It is. Everything takes a long time to do as well. And I noticed playing uh, my Gen 4 games this weekend, the graphics are so ridiculously similar. Like, I knew they were similar, but just how similar they were at a distance, they might as well be the same game. Like, I don't know why I paid full price for this thing. Oh, well, the Monferno. I've been trying to breed Monferno in Soul Silver, and I realized I done messed up. So, what happened was I went to go start my file over for Soul Silver, and my partner was like, hey, maybe I want to use Infernape on this playthrough of Gen 2 because why not? I'm like, yeah, why not? Exactly. Let's do it. So I had already cleared off my file in Soul Silver at that point, and I had needed Blaziken. Then you get that post game after beating Red in Soul Silver. Thankfully, I had one, but the other problem was I needed to move tutor at the 8th gym. So that move tutor teaches Blaziken Thunder Punch, and then that's the only way to get, at least I think, unless Hitmonchan somehow knows Blaze Kick. That's the only way to get Blaze Kick, Double Kick, and Thunder Punch on a Infernape. And I'm gonna try the Hitmonchan. Pokemon database says that it doesn't, but I'm like, maybe. But either way, I messed up. I shouldn't have been so quick to start my file over. So now I can't get my partner the Infernape with the punch on it. Right, we still only have, oh, we got the second shiny down there, okay. Alright, well, I was gonna say let's go, but if we're getting another shiny, I'm okay with this. Let's go check its gender. It's female. Sick, we got our female one. Alright. And welcome back, Ultra. I had missed you saying hello, and I'm sorry about that. That's actually kind of funny. So, oh, I think our egg's hatched, and I gotta set a shiny timer. So we were looking for a female Fennekin, and we got it. I'm not gonna catch it right away because they're all gonna run away. So I'm gonna fast travel for a little bit more. We got 2 packs of Fennekin. I might stay here until we get, like, all of those slots go shiny, to be honest. Hey, Mad Hunter, how are you? I hope you're having a great day. We've got different hunts on the go. We've got Fennekin here. We've got 2 packs of them, one in front, one behind. We've already got 2 Fennekin up. We were going after the female, and the female is down there. So, mission successful, but I am sticking around. Probably stay until, I don't know when, actually. It's a 2-star map. We could probably stay for the full duration of this thing, but I'm not going to do that to you all. Just going to have something to drink. So what's fun about the Soul Silver file that I've been working on is somebody I had traded with showed me, well, didn't show me, they just told me, hey, those Pokemon are from Soul Silver, that they had traded me through ZA, and I was like, what are you talking about? What? And I'll show you. This thing right here, It traveled across space and time from the Johto region. In what game? In what game, sir? In what game? Um, no dates on it, no nothing. It doesn't say what level it's from. It just says it's what nature it is and where it came from. No time, no date, no nothing. Which is really unusual. It's the first time I've actually seen something without a date caught. Um, yeah. So when they said like where they got this, I was like, how? So they told me that if you still have a DS, Pokemon Transporter on a 3DS, Pokemon Bank on a 3DS, um, like you either have it or you don't because you can't download them anymore, and you need to have Soul Silver and Black or White 2, specifically Black or White 2, you would be able to transfer your Pokemon up. So if you have all those components, all those factors, you can move your Pokemon up from Soul Silver. You can move your Pokemon up from Gen 3 if you have the 3DS Lite. Oh, you got a shiny relay. That's awesome. Congrats. Considering that they're like, people might be asking us for them more than Charizards now. Yeah, with no sparkling power. Yeah, that's what we did the other day with the Meganium portal. By the way, I grabbed that. But I have that. I have a Bayleaf for you and a Premier Ball. We can trade that to you after the portal. It's in the top of the box I'm currently in. Oh, I picked up a whole bunch. It's okay. You keep your Riolu. I literally caught a whole box of them the other day because people ask me so many. It's actually been so strange. People are like, I'll give you my eternal Floette for it. And I'm like, what? Are you what? And they do. Yeah, it's in a Premier Ball though. You wanted it in a... you wanted it in a Premier Ball. It's a Bayleaf, a Shelf of Bayleaf in a Premier Ball. You said I gave you a female one? A female one? Chikorita? I was actually really hoping to grab a female one. If you don't mind, I grab that off you. But if you're attached to it, totally keep that. Yeah, that's what I mean. You said it was female, a regular shiny female? Question mark. All right, and oh hey Lux, sorry Lux, hey, how are you doing? We've got some egg hunts on the go. We've got Fennekin in front of us and behind us. A shiny timer I'm ignoring because I feel like it. Actually, I'm just situating the eggs here. I don't like not having eggs running. We ended up going for a female Fennekin, and we forgot it. It's behind us. I haven't caught it yet because they all run away, and that's annoying. So we're just toughing it out here to try to get more Fennekin because it's Fennekin. Everybody wants Fennekins. Let me just get this going. Here we go. All right, let's see our shiny trap. Funny how there's no Fennekin spawning in right there. Like, at all. It's shiny. Okay, we've got more shiny Fennekin down there. We got 2 more down there. Now, that's funny, right? You wouldn't expect those ones to go shiny over those because they're like right in front of us. Let's go have a look at the genders. We know the one over to the left is female already. Alright, so 3 males. Alright, so I'm doing another shiny timer, of course. We have 2 more shiny Fennekin. And welcome, Derpy Boy. I love the name. That's how I feel. I almost named my channel Derpy Does, just so I had all kinds of freedom to do whatever I wanted on this channel and do it as derpily as I am. How's your day going? Welcome to our channel. Do you play ZA? Do you shiny hunt? Do you play Pokemon? Sorry in advance for my allergy day. They were doing the roof garden today, and that's just, I can sense the pollen exists. Let's see, we got a fresh shiny timer. Let's check our eggs. Our little egg screen down here at the bottom. For a shiny Pachirisu, which we don't have. I'm breeding a shiny Pachirisu for my partner for our anniversary, which is this Friday or Saturday. I thought it was Friday. I think it's Saturday. Triple checking. What games have you shiny hunted in? I really like ZA, so it's been a lot of fun streaming for people. We take suggestions, and then if I find them on stream, you get it for free. So I ran out of things ages ago to hunt, and what was the best way I could think of to keep hunting obsessively and addictedly? Hunt for others. So we've been doing a few different kind of hunts the last 2 weeks. Just mixing it up. Usually we would have our one and dones, or we go in, type isolate to grab the one we want, stick around for 5 minutes or so and leave. But we've been having a lot of luck lately, even just experimenting with donuts without sparkling power. We had an Alpha 3 no sparkling power on Friday, I believe it was, and we ended up getting 4 Shalfa Chikorita. Or 3. I can't remember if it was 3 or 4. Oh, the one I gave you was male. Okay. Well, I'm keeping the female one, but I do have a male Shelfa Bailey for you. So we love that little timer. I call it my patience timer. It gives me more patience when I look up at it to see how long I'm going to sit on this, because about every 4 or 5 minutes we'll get a shiny. Sometimes they stay longer, and like now that we've got that second screen set up, which we call the egg watch so far, I can put any game down here though, and when my partner's back I can put the DLC for ZA back on there and have 2 hyperspace hunts going at one time. But right now I was vibing with making some eggs in BDSP. This is Shining Pearl. My partner's favorite Pokemon is Pachirisu, so I wanted to get him a shiny one and also a perfect 6 IV one because they make up the translag, the shiny and non-shiny colors. Oh, you hunted in quite a few games. I'm actually sad I missed Omega Ruby. I got it like right before the Switch came out, and I found the graphics, the outlines on stuff were making me really dizzy, so I played it for like probably 5 or 10 minutes, and I was like, oh, I so wish I could get into this game. But hey, if I can still transport Pokemon over from there to home, I might be digging it out this weekend. Because that still all works. I'm not sure if you were here when I showed, but I picked up a Mareep and a Ghastly in a trade there on Friday from a viewer. And sorry, I'll focus up. Um, and they came from the Johto region, and he told me that he was playing Soul Silver, and everything still works for him. So I tested all that out this weekend, and it totally does. Totally 100% does. It is a bit of a pain in the butt to bring everything up through Black and White too, because it requires a mini game. You can transfer 6, which seems great, like it's going to save you a wonderful amount of time until you have to play the mini game and catch the Pokemon with like a bow and arrow type mini game, and it's actually really, really annoying. But it's still really cool that I can move up all these Pokemon. Our shiny timer is over, so let's go check on that. Let's see if we have a Fennekin in front of us. I'd love to see shiny Fennekin. Yes, we got a shiny Fennekin in front of us. Let's go check its gender. It's a male. That's alright. We already got the female we need. Sorry for the stutter. How many spots aren't shiny down here? So we got 2 slots that aren't. Alright. I'm not ready to go collect them yet. And that one ran away, which is fine because we're only going to be self-resetting. Oh, fantastic. You got Marshall. Oh, I love that they put that in the game. 7,000 resets. Now, I was going to do the Mewtwo one. I think I got close to about 1,000 resets. I'm not kidding. I was there for a while. And then I said, no, I'm done. Because you have to catch Mewtwo and then check its stats. Because the stats showed if it was shiny or not. And it didn't actually look shiny until you moved it to a different game. I got really close a few times. I got off by 1 number. And then I was like, I've already been here 1,000 times. What am I doing with my life? And I went and hunted shiny Mewtwo and let's go. So I cannot believe the patience that you have to do all those resets. Now that the transporter thing still works, I want to try to do the shiny Mew glitch, because that does transfer to home. And I'm not going to trade it to anybody, but I think it would be really cool to have a Mew for myself, a shiny Mew in home that I can treasure or probably give to my friend. I used to not mind resetting for the soft resetting, but on the 3DS, that loading screen is like too long for my ADHD. On the DS, it's okay. It's less. But I can't play the virtual console on the DS. So I'm just sitting there forgetting what I'm doing, and then I put down my system and I walk away. I'm like, oh wait, but what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was shiny hunting a legendary. I can't remember which one I did get though. I got one and I was really super proud of it. I think it was Articuno. Oh, I forgot to set a shiny timer. Let me set a shiny timer. Man, they're just pumping out eggs right now, aren't they? So I don't know what we're going to breed after this. I feel like we've got a lot of freedom to breed in this game. There's a lot of Pokemon in Shining Pearl. The fact that it has the 4 gens uninterrupted makes me really happy. Like, that was cool. In the Soul Silver, you can bring over literally anything from Gen 4. And I wish I knew that on a playthrough years ago, because I totally would have taken different starters So I've got an Aerodactyl ready to go, and I'm breeding to a Torterra, with a Bulbasaur right now who has Earthquake and Bullet Seed. I didn't realize that only Bulbasaur learns Bullet Seed. It's actually not Venusaur or Ivysaur. It had to be Bulbasaur, so I had to breed a Bulbasaur and then level it up. And leveling up Pokemon in older games is a pain in the bee. Oh, you didn't realize? Oh my god. So I was doing the shiny Chikorita is the one that popped up for me, and I was going for the shiny Cyndaquil yesterday. I'm trying an RNG playthrough, and I ended up getting I checked through all the balls obsessively, and the shiny Chikorita was there, and I was a little upset it wasn't the shiny Cyndaquil. But I took it anyway, which meant that I had to go through the playthrough and send it on over to my other profile. And I could barely tell the difference. Like I just looked at it, and my brain was like, that Chikorita looks ill. There's something wrong with it. So I looked at it and I tabbed away from it, and then I was like, no, that's shiny, and I went back and I grabbed it. So I was really, really happy about that, because I gave it to my partner. He likes Chikorita. One of my first shinies in ZA was Chikorita, and I also gave him... Actually, it was a Shalfit Chikorita I found in Zone 20, so I gave that to him. But no Cyndaquil for me. I'm wondering, do I keep trying? Because that's where I am right now in Soul Silver. I am literally at Professor Elm's lab trying to choose my Pokemon. I have probably reset 3 or 4 hours trying to get the shiny Cyndaquil, using the RNG trick too, which is like based on timing. You set your clock to a certain time, and then you wait for the frame to get the right seed. Yeah, I'm not good at it. I play base and I still suck at it. I can't get the timing. So I might just move on without my shiny starter. And the RNG manipulation, is it even manipulation? I don't know. It'd be fun. It sounds fun. Where you play through and you have a trainer ID. Oh, look at that. We got more. You got a trainer ID that when you use it with a cute charm, the game thinks that you have the shiny charm already. So you can be not even one gym in and technically have the game think you have a shiny charm. I don't know if I'm going to bring any of them on up, but I might, because I wouldn't ever trade them away. They would just be for me. I'm sorry, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, do I play any Mario games? I do. I really like Mario Wonder, like, a lot. Super Mario World 2 or Super Mario World, I guess, is my favorite. I like Sunshine as well. I'm not a fan of Galaxies. I know people really like Galaxy, but Alexa, stop! Why did you do that? I've never played Mario Odyssey, but I hear people say it's a really good game. Keep in mind, Mario games go on sale on March 10th. Which we probably just missed a sale for that. And I think Mario Odyssey is one of those games that you can get as part of a discount card. Like, you can actually buy a game card itself, and it has 4 or 6 Nintendo games on it, and it says this is worth $75 instead of paying $89. It's a $75 card, but you're limited to those selections. So it was Breath of the Wild, a Mario game. I think it was Odyssey. They might have those where you are. They keep them down at the grocery store here, which is really funny. And I know our shiny timer is over. It's just I poked my head around and looked already. So we've got another shiny over there. I might start collecting things now. Dang. Okay. Yeah, I might collect those. I'm gonna self-reset for time and see if I can just get down there stealthily. Now, the female is going in a Premier Ball. I don't care. Because they might not collect it, and I want it if they don't. They might all just go in Premier Balls, to be honest. Now, where were they all? One, two, three. Before I catch anything, I want to make sure I have them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Oh, wait. Well, that stinks. Good story game. Okami is a good story game. They have that on the download store. That's originally on the PlayStation 2, but a phenomenal game if you haven't played it. Alright, the female one is over there. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Because it's stressing me out. Run away. Alright. I was hoping not to scare it away. But that's just too many things for my brain to hang on to at once. Why are they all walking toward me? We dropped a save in a bad spot. I'm gonna throw some luxury balls out. Turn around. Alright. So, I want to collect the other one that was over there, but it's gonna scare away the other stuff. If I can somehow manage that. Of course. Of course it did. Of course. Hits its butt. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't scare it. It glances my way and runs away. I don't want to throw out any more moon balls because we've been burning through them. But I mean, we could do a couple. Ugh. That other one saw us. Maybe we teleported in time where it didn't run away. No, it ran away. Alright, well, then I'm just gonna go catch this stuff. We'll just wait for everything to respawn in. I'm also not wasting a moon ball. Alright. So now we chill until they all respawn in. It's just I didn't know how many shinies were down here, and if we get enough shinies, they can knock other shinies out of the slots and we lose them. So, I mean, I counted what? There was 5. I didn't know how many down here went shiny. If there was 5 down here shiny, it was getting a little dangerous. It's 2-star map. I'm not going to pop some Pokeballs, but we could for some points. I'm not going to pop Pokeballs for berries, but we could for some points. Oh, I had my Xerneas out. I was in a battle zone. And we were planning on doing another battle zone, so I still have Xerneas out. Catch an alpha. Oh, we could have went and caught that thing that's now expired, but whatever. Here we go. I have not been liking Dragon Ascent on this Pokemon lately. I never go Mega, so I'm tempted to put a Snipe on it. Alright, what do we got? Oh, there's no Pokeball there? What? Alright, so catch an alpha. There was one over here, but we ranged it. I don't expect it to be here still. We might find another. We can wander around a bit. Okay, those Fennekin respawned. Let's see if the ones up top respawned. Not yet. So we'll just wait. And then I will get more eggs. Alright, we've got some responded in. Responded in. We got 2 more. That should be there too. I'm just gonna give it another minute. There they are. Well, there's one. Come on, where's that last one? Oh, good enough. I guess we can just start going. I say as I stare and wait a little bit longer. Maybe it spawned in below. Let's get a shiny started. There's our shiny timer. We had Talo eggs. Must be pretty close to being done with the Talo egg soon. So, Surzan, have you seen Pragmata yet? Because I was watching people play that, and it does very much give me, like, Resident Evil meets Metroid Prime vibes. People say the storyline is amazing. To me, I honestly wish that we could put clothes on the poor child. But whatever. Oh, you got spoiled? Well, apparently it's the gameplay that's really fun. There's a pretty decently long demo online on the shop, and see if you like the. Yeah, everybody spoils everything. Honestly, if you're fine with it, I'd probably just get it. Because I hear it's the gameplay that's really fun. Yeah, my partner is like, why do I never go through YouTube or me? Why do you never go through this? Why don't you check Instagram? Why don't you go through this? Why don't you go through TikTok or your YouTube shorts, all that kind of stuff? It's because I very much am trying to avoid spoilers. Like, I'm the type of person who watches anime, and at the very end of the episode, it's like, and this is what happens next time, and in that like 6 frame panel, it's like it gives me away the entire storyline for the next episode, and I'm like, why? I really wanted to watch that episode. Oh yeah, Free Run was awesome. I haven't watched the newest season though because my partner likes it and we're watching it together. The fact that I can actually get him into anime is encouraging. I hope. I finished the first season, so we made it past. Um. What's her name? Fern got her first class mage's license. I think they're gonna end up together. I think she's already with Stark. I think that's the joke. They're already together. I just feel bad for Stark though, I'll be honest with you. Speaking of somebody who has bipolar, I think Fern needs some bipolar medication. I think that spell she should have picked wasn't the let's clean all the fabric down to the stitch, although that is an awesome spell to have picked. I think she should have chosen mental healing care a little bit. That might have helped her. That's like my dream. Oh, our timer is almost done. Oh my god, yeah. She is a fun character. I do like her a bit. Just a wee bit. No, I love her. She's great. Now, I don't remember if I said that. I did set the shiny timer. Okay, let me just reload the eggs. Or you know what? Oh, let's just check. Let's check. Oh yeah, I love the priest. What's his name? I can't remember his name now. Always drunk. Always gambling. Always doing something. He'd fit in here well with our gambling. Now, how many spawned in down there? 1, 2, 3, 4. How? Are you even working with all the spawns again? We do have a shiny over there, so we can set the timer again. So every 5 minutes, there's going to be a shiny there for us. Most of the time, 99% of the time, it's male. We already got the female, but I told you, if we're going into a Fennekin portal, it's going to last us a while. Alright. I so can't remember. I'm honestly impressed that I remembered Fern's name. I'm not very good at remembering names. It took me like I really like the Ancient Magus Bride. Magus? Yeah, Ancient Magus Bride. And I know it's got a cringe name, but it's a really, really good anime. If you haven't watched it, you haven't heard of it, you should go check it out because it is definitely it's slow starting, but it's dark and it's really cool. And then the second season is very different, much more independent, very different vibe. Still a very great show. I watched that probably 3 or 4 times obsessively before I could remember all the characters' names. And that's like, they're 24 episode seasons, and there's 2 seasons. Oh, the manga. I would definitely check out the manga for it. The author went on hiatus there for 2 years and has just come back. And from what I gather, the next manga, that would be season 3, has come out, but not translated yet. Oh, I did not mean to give him that egg. Apparently, I just gave him an egg to keep. Oh well, he'll have another one for me in a minute. I was trying to pick up the controller and I totally just fat fingered the B button. But the manga is definitely Chise is the main character in Ancient Magus Bride. Sorry, Magus. It's Magus. I want to call it Magus. I know. She's more mature in the manga. She's also a little bit more possessive in the manga, and I kind of like that. Yeah, that's why when an author says they're going to take a hiatus to work on something else, I'm like, you know what? Good for you. I'm really going to miss having this in my life, but if you need the time to go work on another project for your own sanity, please. So, Daredevil is in Marvel Daredevil, or is there an anime called Daredevil that I'm missing? I watch like, oh yes, I like, how far in that are you? Because I like She-Hulk a lot. Probably my favorite Marvel. I know of all the things, but that's probably my favorite. It's just got the right amount of silly and seriousness, but also fourth wall breaking nonsense without it getting like too campy. So I really like it. And the tunes are fantastic. And Matt Murdock shows up quite frequently in She Hulk. You should definitely check that out because he appears like what, 3, 4 times? And he is funny every time. Like, just rolled out of bed, walk of shame. I gotta get going. And really funny. Marty Petey is a big fan of him too. He's probably one of my favorite Marvels. They picked a really great actor for him. At least in my opinion, I like him. He's got a squishy face. I want to squish that face. Checking in our eggs. More Talo eggs. I feel really bad for him keeping that egg. I didn't want him to keep it. I was probably a shiny egg too. No shiny here. Well, this is a pretty chill day. This is probably what I needed, to be honest. Hunting some fennekin. Oh yeah, we have to get you on the Cloud Island in Pocopia so you can decorate some rooms or whatever, just so we can have more life on the Cloud Island again. The more people play on the Cloud Island, the more I play on it. I can only have 3 at a time, so Lux used to swing by it a lot. It hasn't been lately. My partner still sometimes goes on the island, and then I play on it frequently, so there's room for one more person at Chill, if you want to join us, Susan, since I offered it before. Oh, I realize that you are in a different time zone than me, and if you make a Cloud Island, it would have, when it's nighttime here, it'd be daytime on that Cloud Island, and that right there, I'm actually really looking for that. So if you wouldn't mind somebody randomly building things on a Cloud Island that you own, I would love that. I need to build things, and I ran out of room on my own island. So I like to do experiments like that farmhouse that I made. I needed to build that like 3 or 4 times to get it all just right. I have 3 Cloud Islands myself, but they all, no matter what I do, they're all nighttime. So on my base file where I can time skip, I have no space. So I'm like, oh shoot, I have to save my building for during the daytime. So that means not stream. So my building experimentations have really come to a halt. And I could tear it all down, or you can just delete the island if you're not using it. Or you can just be like, I want something like that over here. Can you build me a farmhouse thingy over there? Or can you just like not build things right here? I will totally be fine with that. That'd be fun. It's a it is a different game for different creativity levels. The building packages, like me and my partner build just as much as I build everything by hand. He uses the building kits and then makes adjustments to it. So he also just tells me on our Cloud Island something like a farm would be nice here, or a house would be nice here, or let's build a mall or something here. And I will do that. And then he decorates and habitats, yes. Lex used to do habitats on my main island. Or not my main island, my Cloud Island. And that's why I had to build an apartment building, because they're all in one zone on a Cloud Island. That's 300 and something Pokemon, all in one area. And it was making all of the Pokemon we use for like bricks and other reasons just disappear off the map. And the escaping Mr. Mime that we actually put in a jail underground, he just occasionally is just roaming free, and we have to capture him again or summon him back home and lock him away. Yeah. So I had to build the apartment building just out of range, which was a lot of fun, actually. The antics. I'm sure people thought I was getting upset, but I was more like, no, no, Mr. Mime, you go over here. And, oh, you, Ludicolo, you're too big. You follow me, you're now being banished. And it seemed like I was spending a lot of my time removing people, and they probably were feeling really bad, but I was like, no, I get to actually fill up this hotel slash apartment building. It is 7 floors high with 4 houses in each floor, and they're at the maximum size 9x10 blocks. Like, they're big. This is a big apartment building. I spent days and days. I spent a week on it. Probably 40 hours. And there's only one room is actually decorated inside. But yeah, we're live tomorrow. I'm taking Thursday off though, so there's no bonus stream this week. My partner's coming back on Friday, and I need to clean up my place and clean up. No, just clean up my place. I need to clean up my place. His place is clean, and I baked some bread and all that lovely things over there. So his place is ready to go. I need to make one more stop over there to take care of the cat, and I gotta clean my place up desperately. Oh, perfect. There's no rush on it either because I might not get to sit down and actually play with it for a little bit, especially with me trying to get the shiny Cyndaquil starter in Soul Silver. I might end up just taking a week doing that. Oh, what do we get? Oh, yay! We got a 6 IV Pachirisu. I am okay with this. So let's get more eggs, more egg watch. I'm enjoying the egg watch. We'll check our shiny trap. I did see some shiny Fennekins up. Oh, you got it. Oh my god, that's amazing. You can fix IVs now, right? I haven't checked. That all confuses me. Oh, and also, hi, the One Frigibax fan. First time chatter I see. I'm not sure how long you've been here. Oh, our avatars working? We have little Pokemon avatars here at the bottom of the screen. I can change all those. You can change them with an extension yourself. It's called Stream Avatars. If you don't like the Pokemon that you are at the bottom of the screen, and I can get up and change stuff for you, especially if we're just chilling here fast traveling and not really doing anything. Just let me know. Oh, amazing Mewtwo's. Oh, yeah. That means we're probably going to get a bunch of chances for shiny Mewtwo raids. I'm going to have to somehow make some friends. Frigibax. How would I have possibly known? Let me double check. Let me make sure that works for you. Yay, it actually worked. That was like the easiest avatar transfer that ever happened. Oh, you have to go? Okay. Sorry about that, Max. Have a good one. I hope you come back. I hope your appointment went all right. Big hugs. A 7-star raid? I thought they only went up as high as 5. Megabax, I think, is. Let me see. Oh no, Megabax was introduced in ZA, right? The person who made this package hasn't come out with those yet. Lots of platonic love to you too, Max. Feel better. Big hugs. What's your shelfa? Is it for Jabax? What'd you get? Oh, that's a nice one though. A Shalfa Fergie? That one's actually so good. I don't even use dark donuts on like anything else if I can help it. I save them just for Greninjas and stuff. That's how friggin' much. That's how much they want them. They're just constantly. Probably in the top five, if not the top three of what people ask for here. So good find. That's an awesome one. So for those who've just tuned in, or if you're new to the channel, we take shiny hunt requests. If we find them on stream, you get it for free. So today we're looking for a female Fennekin, which we did manage to pick up. But it's a amazing portal for Fennekin. We've got 12 Fennekin around us. So I'm sticking around here. We're chilling today. About once a week or so, we'll do one really long hunt that I would... it's more similar to how I hunt off screen. I know it's a little torturous. I know it sucks. But look, we got 2 Fennekin up there. So yes, last week we did this on stream. We ended up walking away. Oh, 2 more Fennekin down there. We ended up with 5 Shelfa, Gibble, and Beast Balls. And I think 4 more non-Shelfa in Beast Balls as well, because I had a catching power donut. That one, we have been trading those for actual shiny legendaries and berries like crazy. I got, I think, 50-something Tanga berries for us off of 2 of those, which is really great. Feed the Beast, because we also do shiny hunt contests. I forgot to release the contest this week, didn't I? I was sick yesterday. I can release the contest now. I'm going to set another shiny timer and reload our eggs. This week would be set to base ZA base decks Pokemon, because we do them rotating. Oh, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Did we not get our clapping Eevee? Because there should be an Eevee on the screen that claps like crazy. Every now and again it stops working. But they call it the deity here. So the deity should have welcomed you. If it didn't work, I can do a test alert, but it's just going to say that I followed, but at least you can see the Eevee. I think Sylveon is more of an icon. Because its colors, even the shiny colors, if they're trans colors. I mean, that's personally why I like Sylveon, so... But the thought of even using Sylveon, it didn't even occur to me. I'd use Glaceon. I don't think I'd use a Sylveon. The choice between Moonblast and what's the other one? The AoE. I don't like how they play. Oh, awesome. Everybody wants Shelfa Charcadets. It hurts so much. Why do people want these Shelfa Charcadets? Why? I mean, I get it. That's really cool. I thought more people would actually like Armor Rouge more than Ceruledge. But no. Everybody's like, I want... Make sure you get the one for Ceruledge. I'm like, okay. I'm giving you the armor. I can't evolve it. You do it. This is too much pressure. I think people just like that it's purple. I thought the gold and red would be more appealing, to be honest, to the masses, but no, it's the purple. The purpley ghost. Which is the one I prefer, so usually people don't like the one that I prefer. I'm the odd one out. I don't even know what that Pokemon is, so I'm going to say it's not NZA. I didn't play Pokemon for a number of years. Like when I went through university, it was like 2 full generations of Pokemon. It's NZA. What is Gar? Do you mean Knuckle Stacks Evolution? Is that? Sorry, hang on. Let me lean right over closer. Yes, that Garnack. Yeah, that one is in here. We haven't had that as a hunt, actually. At all. Nobody has ever once asked for that. I misread that. I didn't see the knackle in them. It looked like a Y. It's just a giant pillar of salt with arms. That one. Yeah, it shows up frequently enough to mess up my legendary hunts. But no one has ever asked for it to be hunted. I don't even think I know what type it is. But I'm 2 gyms into Scarlet and Violet and Sword. So I don't know those generations very well. It's just rock, just solid rock. I thought it'd be rock fighting or something. With those big arms. Mono rock suck. We don't like to do that. We use type isolation here, so we like to hunt the dual types. Which is kind of why I'm toughing it out with the Fennekin right now, is while we're here, I don't have another Psychic Donut to hunt Fennekin later as Delphox. And here comes our shiny hunting mascot, my cat, in the pink donut. With her butt spinks. Alright, our shiny timer is over. I know I'm not very good at honoring that. Especially since we got that egg watch down here in the corner, but I'll check after we release these breed checks. Now, hopefully we can find this egg before Friday. Oh, I was jumping with the wrong macro. That kind of stinks, but whatever. We got 2 over there. Alright, we got a whole bunch of them now. So, I'm probably going to collect them. I'm going to soft reset for time and see if we can just go grab them quickly. Hopefully we didn't scare them off. Okay, good. Oops. My macro ran inside the house. Probably gonna have to start using my elbow on the egg switch again. Alright, I probably jumped down on the wrong side. I definitely jumped down on the wrong side. I should have not done that. Alright. Well, I'm gonna be scaring him off. We're soft resetting. Let's see what genders we got first. We got a female one back there. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna jump down from the other side. So that's 2 female ones we got. That's fantastic. Now the trick we try to be to catch them without any of them seeing us. Because if they see us while a ball is actually ticking, and that saves, that's it. It's gonna run away. So we need to be really careful here. That's the female over there. So, question, did you ask about the garnacle because you wanted it hunted? And if you do want it hunted, what ball, what size, what gender? Think about it very carefully because I have to do a lot of hunts again this week because people change their mind on what balls they wanted things in, and what sizes. This will be the very last time that I do that. Okay, so the female's over there. I'm gonna have to scare that one away to get to it. So Frigidback's fan, are you still here? Did you want me to hunt the knuckle stack thingy for you? Or is that what they're called? The garnacle? I always want to call them knuckle stack. Alright, we got the female one. I'm gonna chill for a little bit. Oh, look, we got another shiny over there. Look at that. Well, I'm gonna chill for a bit and wait for some of that. Oh, wait for some of that to respawn in. And we're gonna stick around for some more. I know, it's torturous, but it's a Fennekin portal. That stinks, they're all right there. Alright. We can jump, but they're not going to respawn in very quickly, so I'm just going to chill. Wait until we see at least one more spawn in. If we wait until that last one we just caught spawn in, everything below will be spawned in too. So we can just go back to our little egg watch over here. Also, I would like to point out that this binary does not look okay. These binary here, not having a good day. Something is going on in this daycare. And it's not their extra wide fences. Like, they are panicking. They're like, let me out. Patrice's like, what's wrong with you? But, you know. And what's interesting is I was breeding in OG Diamond. Oh, there we go. We got the 5. So, I was breeding an OG Diamond, and when you ask for your Pokemon back, the lady behind the desk looks really suspiciously in both directions before she turns around and goes to get your Pokemon for you. So, there's some real shady stuff happening here. I'm trying to set a shiny timer. I am. Here we go. So we'll check again at the end of that timer. I assume the one for Jack's fan has left. But if you're still here, I appreciate the follow. I'm staring over at the avatar screen, which is often far direction of my apartment. If you wanted the Garnackle, it doesn't even look like that for me. I gotta move my comments, my chat box to the other side of the screen. It's so hard to see. If you want that hunted, let me know. We will totally grab that for you. A little boring of a day, but we all know when we do this, I don't stick us in donut jail, so this works. I was going to farm up some berries and stuff, but we'll see. I am enjoying how many Fennekin are on this map. I don't think I'm going to stay for the full clock, though. I am feeling like we're going to be done with it soon, because we've been in this one for like an hour and a half already. So maybe we'll go in 15 minutes, because we got 2 female ones out of it, which is more than what we needed. We can pretty much turn a female Fennekin into anything you want. It might as well be a shiny legendary, which is why I am stoked to get more. Especially with champions. I pretty much am going to evolve both of those into Delphoxes. I would imagine one of them is going to champions, for somebody who tunes in every now and again. Usually we catch them on a Friday. There's also another gender hunt that we have to do, and I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream. Mainly because it is for a Charmander, and the Charmander hunts I have been doing off stream, because we need so many of them, it would be an entire day. It would be like, what are we going to do today? We are just hunting Charmander today. We are restocking our box of Charmander, so maybe that will be our long hunt next week instead of our Fennekin hunt. It's kind of nice for me to be able to get a long hunt in on stream now. What was it? Last week was Chikorita, and the week before that was the Gibbles, and the week before that was the Riolu. So they're usually pretty nice hunts, the long ones are. And everything you see on screen that's not claimed already is available. So the female ones are claimed, but if you see a shiny Fennekin and you want it caught in a certain ball, like, just tell me, just speak up. We're pretty much guaranteed to get another one. I'll just work on our eggs down here. Although, to be honest, I wish I could just hook up my 3DS. Or my DS, and we soft reset for that shiny Cyndaquil. I really want it. I'm not going to use it, I just want to move it up. I want the shiny Cyndaquil. I might be better off breeding it, though. How much time is on our time? Oh, our timer's done. Phenomenal. Alright. Eggs are probably going to hatch any second, too, which is not the best timing. But, hey, whatever. Let's see what we got. If I even set the timer. So I'm going to pretend I did. How many spawns are down there? Whoa, I almost fell. We got 2 spawns down there. 3, 4. Alright. Is it just me, or were there 6 before, and now there's only 4? Yeah, there we go. Alright, we didn't have all our spawns. Now we do. We're missing 1, maybe? Or it might be down below. Alright. I should have waited then before setting that timer off, but... here we go again! Don't worry, I won't torture us with Donut Jail. We'll do some hunts. Oh, let me release our contest Pokemon. Let me draw it. Oh, I went inside that stupid house again. Let's fix that. So it'd be base Dex Pokemon. Alright, the challenge contest. If the regular contest and the challenge contest might be the same thing, my god. Okay, it actually pulled a gender, which I don't normally do anymore. People had asked for the gendered hunt, and then it became a bit much. So, let me just release this Pokemon into our wild contest. Alright, so, the contest is a Pyroar. The challenge contest is a male Pyroar. Normally we go with the Prevolution, but the RNG machine has spoken. It very much selected Male Pyroar. So, enjoy. I was supposed to release that yesterday. Normally the prize gets bigger every day that I stream, so I guess it's fine. So our prize is usually a bunch of items, but you can hunt that Pokemon in any game. I don't care, just as long as I can get a reward to you. I prefer to get the reward out of ZA. I also don't mind helping you with a trade if that's what you would prefer as a reward. So if you want to take a reward in shinies through ZA and I trade them to you in home, that's totally fine. I don't mind doing that. It just has to be caught by you. It has to be caught this week. You can catch it in Pogo for all I care. Catch it in any game. What do they were first in X and Y, right? I can't remember. Catch them in that if you like. I'm just, so long as I can give you a reward. We have a lot of people actually taking part in the contest. So we have another streamer there, Udo, who follows. She has won 2 times now, 2 weeks in a row. She's playing Scarlet and Violet. So that's really fun, and what she picks is extra shinies to hunt. So if she wins a contest, I will do 2 hunts for her. So if you want multiple Pokemon, keep an eye, see if they are on the same maps. Maybe you want 3 normal types. Well, look at the normal portals. Maybe you'll tell me to keep an eye out for a certain portal for you and try to get all 3 out of it. It only counts as the 1 hunt. The portals are random, but what's in the portals are... There's a combination already decided. So, one thing I don't like about this game is you have to really hit everything pretty dead on. Look at these fences. That's as close as I can drive to the fence. I'm trying to drive around the fence. I have to go right, like, all the way. Like all these invisible walls. Like, see that big invisible wall? Meow. Alright. I'm bumping into a lot of walls in this game, and it makes a boom, 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 boom noise every single time I do. They didn't have to go so crazy with the invisible walls. They could have just chilled a bit. But hey, whatever. Oh, did our eggs even hatch? I might just be running around in circles for no reason. Our eggs did hatch. And I didn't even notice. And our shiny timer's over. Let's reload our eggs and go check our shinies. And then we'll set one more timer. I know, we'll stay until 4 o'clock. Well, we'll still tell a timer. We'll stay till a timer after 4. Oops, don't release my cargo. No, I need you. Now, I totally lost track of how many eggs we did. Normally, I count them. But apparently, I only like to count to 1,000, and then I'm like, I can't count anymore. I can't count that high. I get demoralized once I hit that mark. Alright, let's check our shiny timer. Our trap. We got another shiny Fennekin over there. Phenomenal. We can restart the timer. I already know we can restart the timer since we have another shiny. And we get another shiny down there. Cool. Oh, we got 2. I think that just spawned in, actually. So, I was going to reset for time, but no. They are just everywhere. I honestly don't even want to leave this portal today. I want to stay here until I min-max every last bit of that clock. I'll be brutally honest with you. But I know this has taken up literally half our show. Thank goodness for the other little screen. But egg hunting isn't the most entertaining thing either, so... So this will be our last shiny timer, as much as I would like to stay. I really do want to stay, though. But we would be here another hour or hour and a half, and that would take us to the end of the show. I mean, I still am feeling a little off. I'm not minding the slow day. We definitely have to get that 5-star battle zone done, but maybe that's something, again, I do on my own, so I can swear and curse at it. It's a lot of resetting, because you're resetting for the balls. And with a 5-star map, you're getting even more balls dropping in there. I don't really need Safari and Sport balls, and then sometimes I get the Dream balls, and then I'm not getting as many Moon. And I'm resetting for Beast, so I'm resetting a lot. Because you're getting every last Pokeball dropping. So it takes me half an hour, 45 minutes to do those runs. It's a little ridiculous. Those Pachirisus. You can do catch combos in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl as well. So you can get your shiny chances down to 1 in 99. If you use the radar, the Poke Radar. It's a bit of a pain in the butt to use. I don't know how many of them you have to catch. But at this point, I feel like I probably could have gotten it by now. I would say we're close to 130 eggs for Pachirisu hatched. I expect 1,000. We're gonna have to probably hatch 1,000 eggs. Alright. At least he's got lots of eggs for us. So I did thankfully have the oval charm. The oval charm makes it so eggs drop faster. Our shiny timer is over. Let's go check. Alright. I don't want to leave this portal. I like it. I like it here. Yeah. Always turns around at the most inopportune moment. Oh, welcome back. You got lots of gold everywhere. How did I know that was going to pop out? That's why I always throw that second ball. Now, that other Fennekin is on the other side. I really want to stay in this portal, but it will take up our entire stream if I do. The value of these things is just astronomical when they're female. Especially with champions right now. There's another female one. I might put this one in a moonball. Oh yeah, you have no idea how much that's gonna go for. 2. Yeah, so we can be in here for a long time. I would imagine we can probably get another 2 females out of it. I should have thrown the ball. No! Shoot! Oh, no. Okay. What's this over here? Not female. Alright. That's 3 females we got out of this. You know I want to stay. You know how badly I want to stay for more. I'm at least going to see how long it takes for them to respawn in while we reload our eggs. Oh, you jumped. You got it. You got it. Oh my god, I saw that, Margaret. Biggest hype. All the hype. Hype in. Hype in. That was like the most perfectly skilled jump I have actually seen. Usually, Schneezer will go mass jump, so he has... he can use all the avatars to hit it, but the avatar who hits it gets the prize. I know, that time delay, I've tried it before too, and totally doesn't work. There's like an 8-second, I think the smallest is 8 seconds, but sometimes it goes up as 20 on my end. It's so fascinating too. So they still haven't spawned in. We got our eggs loaded up. All right, we got one respawned in. Yes, I want your egg. Yes, yes, I want this egg. Yes, please give me this egg. Because you know what? If that clock, it's technically already at a quarter because where the stars are, it doesn't count. We could stay. It wouldn't take us all that long if it's going to take respawn this much time. Here I was thinking it would take us another hour and a half, but if it's... Seriously, that clock is just melting away. So we got 5 there. We know 6 spawns are there. You know what? I might be greedy and stay for a little bit longer. But it's definitely not going to be another hour and a half. If this was a Charmander portal, I would not be waiting around for respawn. I would be here for 8 hours just fast traveling no matter if there was one spawn. Oh my god, you bet so much. Stop betting that much. You're going to lose it all so fast. The most I've ever given people gold was 2 times. And those are people who tuned in, like, since I started streaming. So we already waited here for 100 calories. Yeah, I gave you times 10. I know. That's why I'm like, I'm not going to give you any more, so be careful. We got 5 spawns down there, 5 spawns over here. We know there are 12. Oh, is that it? 1, 2, 3... No, there's still a 5. Still, that's 10 spawns. Screw it. Let's just stay for a little... Let's stay for another shiny timer or two. You don't get this much luck very often for a Fennekin portal. For a starter portal in general, no. You know, I'm going to step away for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to take more Reactin. I felt like I was starting really annoying. Not annoying. I sounded annoyed. I wasn't. I feel like there is stinging all over my face. How's our shiny timer? Oh, we still got some time? Alright. So I was looking at webcams as well. The webcam that I'm using for this avatar, it doesn't... I don't need to use that for... I don't need a nice one for the avatar. It's actually a really nice one that I got I don't even know where. And that can be turned into the cat cam. I was thinking of... Pardon me. 1 second. Oh, there's so many Finnegan down there. Oh, there's 6 Finnegan there again. And there's one right there. You know what I'm doing. So I have to figure out where on the screen we want to put our Betty Cat Cam, and I think it might go right in that top right corner. It's just a tiny little square camera. It's not even going to be a landscape. It's just going to be a square. Just inobtrusively, maybe covering the now saving thing, probably. Either that or directly above my avatar's head. I'm not quite sure where to put it yet. Occasionally you'll see my arm. She likes to give kisses, so sometimes she'll grab onto my shirt and actually pull me down to her for kisses. Might occasionally see my face. I think my partner is not a fan of that, so I'm going to do my best to not lean over into the camera. But she sits there 99% of the time, so the cat camera will always have a cat on it. That's right, Betty. That's right. And then you can be like, touch Betty for me, and I can just reach out and touch Betty for you. Because she sits right next to me. Oh, let's set the shiny timer. I totally forgot. Points for pets. Yes, I will pet Betty for you. For points. Cheer your bits. Hype train gets brushins. I'll break out that brush. She goes ham for the brush. She loves her brushins. Maybe even... Ooh, I can give treats on camera because she is the master of high fives. She knows up top and down low and to the side, and of course she knows too slow. Everybody knows too slow. But she is the master of the high fives. She'll give high five for anything though. She'll give high fives for pets. For like a boop. She uses them as currency for affection. It's kind of funny. She gets it. Hey Betty, can I have a high five? Thank you. No, see, you totally missed out on that without the cat camera. So long as she's not lying on her right side because she's right-handed, apparently she can only give high fives with her right paw. And I've been teaching Schnee's bear how to do high fives as well, and he's left-handed. He'll only give high fives with his left paw. Which is so sweet. They're so sweet. So a lot of the time when the controllers are down, I'm petting Betty, and you're all missing out on that. And I realize that is a crime. So what I need to do is order a USB hub on a cord and a cheap little camera so I can swap them out. I was hoping to see if they go on sale. None of them have gone on sale. But I do see a cheap one. So I'm like, ooh, if I just get like a 4-foot cable, USB hub extension cable, and a cheap little camera, that would actually mean I can move all the cameras and you won't see this weird body movement anymore. So where I turn my head, my whole body moves. That's because my camera is actually down around my knee height. And if I were to be playing my other game, if I were to be playing without the neck stiffness on my avatar turned up all the way, it would look like I'm either slouched right over or I'm glaring down at you all. So I have the neck stiffness turned up, so now you get this like weird full body movement. And I can fix that simply by putting my webcam on top of my TV. But it won't reach. So that's why I need the little extension. I'm also lazy and cheap and I forget things. So I've been meaning to do this all week and it probably should have been set up for today. I was also kind of greedy because I was enjoying a little Betty vacation yesterday over at Bear's. The Schnee's bear is a lovely kitty cat. He doesn't like to cuddle on laps, but he likes to cuddle. Betty likes to crawl on my lap every 5 minutes. The moment stream is over, she's on me. Maybe I should just leave the microphone in front of my face even when I'm not streaming because it gives me a little bit of rest from her. So she'll sit on me and demand pets. And then she'll be done after 20 minutes or so. And she'll get up. And I'll be like, okay, well, you are a giant allergy, so I'm going to get up and wash my hands. And then I sit back down. And then she's like, oh, you're back. Okay, more pets, more cuddles. And then around we go. And I just spend the rest of the evening not be able to munch on snacks because I'm really allergic to Betty. So it's the moment I move, she wants to sit on my lap. And I was really enjoying yesterday being able to play my handheld system without a cat on me. It was just lovely. I love Betty to pieces, but she is a lot. You're going to see her on camera being all nice and chilled. This is her sleep time. When I'm streaming, she's just sitting next to me, listening to me talk, and sleeping. And the moment the camera's off, she is a monster. If you put a blanket across your lap, to her, that means please climb aboard. She will run. Yep. So I was a little chilly the other day. It was still warm, but it's like my legs were chilly, and I was in my shorts. So I was like, you know what? I have this little blanket here. I'm just going to drape this across my lower legs. And something ignited in her. She laid across my legs until I was dripping sweat. So it is the season where I really regret not getting her fully medication and letting her stand out on the balcony. That's where she wants to be right now. It means I have to clean off the balcony too. It's been 2 summers since I pressure washed it. I don't have access to a pressure washer anymore. There's a roof garden 1 floor below me, so my balcony overlooks all these trees. So all the pollen, all the stuff, everything ends up on my balcony. And I'm really, really, really not wanting Betty to go out in that and then bring it inside without me cleaning it. And then she also needs her flea medication, and they didn't weigh her properly at the vet. They forgot to zero off her carrier. So, yeah. Or I think they forgot to zero off the carrier. They don't remember. So now we don't actually know what Betty's true weight is. And I don't want to give her the wrong flea thing. And I also don't want to have to take her in because she shredded me. I still have, that scar that she gave me when we were at the vet a couple weeks ago. That on my arm is purple. That's a purple scar on my arm. It's like a surgery scar. She got me. My surgery scars are not this bad. I don't know how long I'm going to have this scar. So I'm like, ugh, God, I don't want to take her in there just for the wait. So I'll have to figure that out. I know, it's such a pain. And I went in there and I was hoping to see my partner's vet, and they gave me him, they gave me the, like the resident. He was so nervous. And you know that translates to the animals. He also kept contradicting what he was saying, and even me and Mom were like, but what? So he didn't appreciate that. So I bet he has a little lump underneath her arm, and he was like, yeah, if this is my cat, I wouldn't be worried about it. But he couldn't tell me what it was. So I'm going to keep an eye on it. And probably take Betty in again in a couple weeks. And make sure I get in with the other vet. I can't exactly sleep at ease with him saying, if it was my cat, I wouldn't be worried about it. Like, what is it? It's driving her crazy. What is it? He is the new vet. This is the new vet. My old vet has gotten complacent, and then the good one moved away. So I was referred over to this, and they gave me... Yeah, so this is the new vet. So I am not exactly... And they charged me for it, too, and they didn't even do, like, a proper checkup. So I was so upset about it, I couldn't even call in to complain. So I probably could have gotten some money back for it if I actually argued. Like, what were all these charges? But I was so enraged... I literally still just go like, nope, I can't think about it. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Wait until I'm not so angry. Maybe just call them up and cry one day. That might work. The vet was more concerned about pricing than anything, and I literally had just mentioned, he said if I was worried about the bump, he could cut it out and send it out for biopsy, and it was going to cost about 700 Canadian dollars. And I was like, you can't even tell me what it is. What, like, and if you're saying I shouldn't be concerned about it, like, why are you suggesting that we cut it out? He's like, well, you've had a cat in the past who's had leukemia, so for your peace of mind, it'll only take me 5 minutes. So then he comes back and he's like, okay, it's going to take at least 15, maybe more. So I have to charge you for at least the 15 minutes. I'm like, okay, well, now all of a sudden, everything you're saying, you're coming back and telling me that you're wrong. Like, you would tell me one thing and then you go check and it's wrong. So I don't want you doing the surgery. And I said to him flat to his face, I was actually referred to the other doctor. I don't even know why I'm seeing you right now. I said it deadpan to his face. And for me to actually say that to somebody, you know you've pushed my buttons. Yeah. So he was like, if you've had this done cheaper, pull up the invoice. Let me see it. Let me see it. And he put his hands on his hips, like waiting for me. I'm like, can we just finish the appointment? I'm like, I've had a treatment done before that he was challenging me on the price, but I know it's paper records. And I even said it was done at this facility, and he's like, oh yeah, they are paper records. I'm like, okay. And then he's telling me still to look on my phone for them. I'm like, these records are at home. Can we just please finish this appointment? And I said that to him two times. Now, I look like I'm a teenage boy. For the fact that I'm actually the one telling you, like, let's focus up here, probably not taken very well. But I'm aware of this, so I don't say all that shit until it's really time to move on. Like, I'm sorry, sir, you're unprofessional. I don't even know why I'm seeing you. And he charged me $167 for that appointment. He didn't even look in Betty's ears. So, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because Betty really wants to go outside and on that balcony. And I have a feeling this might be her last summer to do so. Because I'm hopefully will not be here for another year and a half at least. I want to get out of this apartment. It's too small for my living. I can't do it anymore. Spending more and more time at my partner's house and how much more space he has. It's easier to clean, it's easier to take care of, it's easier just to live. My apartment feels so small and cramped, and I just really feel for Betty. She's the one who has to live in here too. Yeah, this is a university apartment, so it's not very big. I mean, Betty likes it, but as I get busier and busier, and it's Mother's Day, Father's Day, and birthday season, so I'm loaded up with boxes. Alright, you know what? Our shiny timer is over. I have just been chilling and hatching eggs and enjoying this Fennekin portal. I mean, I'd like to live somewhere that doesn't exist on the tallest room. My partner lives on a very tall building, and that stresses me out because I know Betty's going to want to get out on that balcony. And honestly, when I stand out on that balcony, I get scared. I feel like I'm going to fall off. So we got 2 up, 3 up, 4 up. Oh, no, wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got 4 more Fennekin up. 5. We got 5 shiny Fennekin. Oh my god. Alright, let's wrap this up. Let's catch them and get out of here, because that timer is running pretty low. These things run away from you. I don't know how long it's going to take me to actually sneak up on these things. It's a male. We got the save. Another male. It's going to turn. Come on. Alright. I'm sweating because they run away. Don't you just love running the corner and seeing so many of those? Alright. Turn around. I mean, I guess we... Oh, no, I don't want to toss out a beast ball. I'll do another moon ball, though. Alright. And we gotta try to get to this one. Oh, shoot. Oh, lucky. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That was 5. I thought there was another one down here, but I guess... Oh, there we go. There's... Okay. So, no more. That's it. See how many calories we took trying to collect all these things? They're still shinies. Alright. That's it. We can look for an alpha, but we're going to be looking for a while. We are done. We're done. We're out of time on the clock. We got so many Fennekin. Like, I should have just prepped an empty box. You got your Rayquaza? That's awesome. How'd you find it? What ball is it in? What game did you get it from? That's a lot of fennekin we grabbed here today, everybody. That's a lot of fennekin. Almost a full box of fennekin. You got it for free on ZA. What's the OT name? Make sure it doesn't say Kev Dog. That's a lot of... I feel like I should just put them all in one box. There's a lot of fennekin. Yeah, almost a full box of fennekin off that run. And then a bunch of Numel, because they were there. Dang. Was there anything else off of that run that ended up, like, spilling over? I think that was our run. Yeah, that was our run. Wow. I don't have Fennekin Shiny, unfortunately. I have to do art and add it. So let's drop a save, because that was just nonsense. I can make shiny Fennekin. I just have to do it. Let me put it over in the avatar suggestions, because when we get a bunch of them, I sit down and I do like 3 to 5. Alright. Oh, I missed that jump. Oh, no. I feel like I should just get up and drop a whole pile of stars. I can control the stars. I really don't want to do that battle, though. I so don't want to do it. Let's see. Tatsu Gear. That's going to be another long hunt. I said I would get all forms of those. We need more time for that, though. That's going to be... We can try it. We can look at it, because if it's a good map, we can do it. But today will just be a slow day, because I'm still a little sick. You got it! Yay! You actually won 100 there. When it says big money, that's a bonus prize. I've attached the big money prize when that was big money, you know, before the high rollers came on in here. I need to change that to 500. So, Tatsugiri or Dragon. Lots of Dragon Donuts. I don't... Well, you know what? We can use... Wait, Alpha? If any of them roar, it's gonna scare them away. So maybe not Alpha. What's this? Dragon 2... No, I'd like Dragon Teensy. Dragon 3, Teensy something. I'd like that. Not that. That's too good. There we go. This works. The high rollers. I know they're crazy. They're crazy. I could put a maximum bid on things and just curb all that, but I feel like that's just the fun detected hammer. Alright. So we've got one Tatsugiri right there. I like this teleporter a lot. We all know how much I love this teleporter pad. It only hits the one pack, but we've got 2 separate ones here. Let's see what's on the other side. Let's do some scouting. And I realize that I have not touched the other the controller in a bit. Oh, we got Pampor there. That sucks. This might be doable. I don't remember who wanted all of the Tatsugiri, though. That teleporter pad works. That'll hit both Tatsugiri at the same time. And the stuff up here. Yep. That's our winner. This is like the perfect portal for it. If there's stuff down here, that'd be even better. It's okay. We don't want those. But like still. This will do it for us. We just have to hightail it over to that teleporter pad. I think there's an elevator up the alley. Oh, I forgot to switch again. Go fast, go fast. There's not... okay. We're just gonna really have to hoof it up that ladder. Now, I would catch the other one sometimes, but they run away. I don't want to risk losing all of our spawns to catch the one shiny that's there. So we're going to hit up this pad, and to our right... Oh. We've got those over there. They're resetting. That up there is resetting because you could tell the alpha's gone now. And the ones on the far side are also resetting. So we've got 3 whole spawns of Tatsugiri. And we're trying to get all 3 of the forms. I'm just going to put them in Premier Balls because I can't look right now. I can't find right now who asked for them. So they wanted all 3 forms. I don't see here a specification on what ball to use, so I'll catch them in Premier Balls and they can just sit there forever. I'm also still really curious about that. The rack was a big grats on that. Sorry, I was petting Betty. See, you missed out on that without the camera. I was just enjoying the Betty. Maybe I should order that now after we load up these eggs. I was going to order it from my computer because I get bonus aeroplan points when I do that, but I just don't do it. So I think I should just accept the fact that I should just do it. This was actually, the Tatsugiri was a challenge that a viewer had given me to find all 3 forms in one run. They flee if an alpha roars, so that's why I decided not to go with alpha. If I did, I'd probably go with the 3 and 3, so at least most of them would be alpha instead, but I still run the risk of them running away, and I'm not feeling the greatest today, so I opted out. They didn't say it had to be Shelfa, they just said it had to be, trying to get all 3 forms in one portal. That we can do. If there's anything you want to see hunted, we actually do requests, and if we find it on stream, you get it for free, so please specify what ball, gender, and size if you want a Chalfa or extra small, or you don't care. If you change your ball after, I'm getting a little more strict with that, because I'm getting people coming back to me going, you know what, I changed my mind the moment you caught it. Can I have it in a different ball? And you know what? No. Just because we had so many people ask me that last week, I actually went out and I hunted something else up on the side just to replace one of the things that I caught on stream, and I realized that's just silly. So make sure you know what size, what ball, what gender, everything of the Pokemon you want. I will catch it for you. You will get it for free. I can trade it to you through home. I just can't move it through home while I'm live because I forgot the privacy screen. That's totally what I forgot to do this morning. I don't like people seeing my service ID. But other than that... Oh my god, thank you for the sub. Oh, that's huge. Oh my god. That just unlocked 2 more emotes for our whole server. That is amazingly huge. Thank you. I have 2 emotes that I've designed myself, actually. I have been waiting to be able to upload. So that is amazing. Thank you so much. Huge hype. Did the clapping Eevee work then? Please tell me it worked. Every now and again the alerts stop working and I just have to add them in again. Nothing major, it's just like I can turn it off and on. It's silly. I didn't see the Eevee though. I didn't see it. Yay, good, okay. I'm running a different setup so I can actually see the egg watch screen. I can see the chat and the eggs, and on my far monitor across the end of the room I can see what you all see. Thank you, huge. Everybody, thank you for the subs and the follows and for watching and for everything. This is... and I didn't ever think we'd unlock those 2 extra animated emote slots. I will give Betty pets for you. She's passed out and is unaware of the pets. Did I even set a shiny timer? I don't know if I did, so I'm just going to sit here a little longer. We're going to need so many Tatsugiri. I don't even know how to tell them apart. So this is going to be interesting. So I'll reload the eggs and then I will check on them. I would imagine it's going to take us at least 2 or 3 shiny timers to get all 3 forms. No shiny Pachirisu. Pachirisu. I can never pronounce that correctly or spell it correctly or do it. I need to be better. Oh, it's okay. I can look it up as well. That's probably what I would look up, and why I'm apologizing, because I might go quiet while I read it. I'm just going to catch a bunch of them, though, and see if I can eyeball the difference. Whoa. Wiggly. Why is it new? I have new record, level 2, 50%. What is this? I apparently hit a record or something. Wow. Oh, there's a timer? There's a countdown timer going on here? What is happening on my screen? And this chat box thing? What is going on? Oh, it's just a hype train thing. Oh, that's interesting. That's the first time I've actually seen it. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go see. These also run away, so I'm a little stressed out. I think one of those is shiny, query. I don't want to drop a save, but I'm going to. I am going to take my time and investigate these things. Normally I would scout and drop a save if I saw it shiny, but I don't trust myself right now. We got lots of time on the clock. If we were like halfway, I totally would not do that. I hear no shiny sound. I don't see a white one up here. It's okay. Oh, now we have one back here that was our obligatory shiny. And it's this one right there. I'm not going to catch it yet. It's just, what kind is that? Let's take a little picture. Alright, we're going to have to sit on that teleporter pad longer. I have completed a hype chest. Let's click the reward. What? It's the first time I've seen that. What is going on here? Stand by, everybody. Open. We unlocked an emote. Apparently we unlocked that. I mean, Schneezer will like that. I wonder how he's going to use that, because I feel it's more violent than baseball. Alright. Let's sit here for another shiny timer. Although that really stresses me out. For stuff that runs away, like the Fennekin, I actually like to sit for longer than a shiny timer, I'll be honest with you. Honestly, I feel like that, if he could use that emote as his avatar in the Battle Royale, he totally would. He should be dropping by soon, I would imagine. We'll work on our eggs. I know Schneezer wanted one of those 6 IV Pachirisus. So I'm sad that he missed it on screen. Mr. Sergeant, I don't think I have ever gifted you any money. Usually if people tune in a lot, I toss them some money, but it's usually when they run low. It's like Mama Panda, Newfie Queen, or somebody will run out of money, and I'm like, well, you do tune in a lot. Alright, enable. I should increase the prize for the jump catch, though. They are our high rollers. I said I was going to increase the slots for them, the payout on the slots instead. What's funny is when some of them run out of money, multiple people have been like this. They'll do the slow climb up to try to just get 1,000 to gamble. And as soon as they get 1,000, they'll gamble the whole thing and it's gone again. And then they have to like roll the slots. And I'm like, oh my gosh. They do. They do play the slots. But they only learned recently you can actually change the amount you bid on the slots. It was too small potatoes for them. Friday, they came by and ran the slots a few times. Newfie Queen showed one of her friends, and that person also came by and ran the slots a few times. This random Latios that came in and spun the wheel, we didn't know who it was. No, but somebody did win green. I think Schneezer rolled green last week. Someone did. Yeah, that was crazy. He bid, like what, 500 or 100? And every week that had gone by that he didn't win, I was increasing the payout on green. I think it's 500 times now. I mean, that shows up once or twice a week. I'm thinking of increasing it even more. Mainly because Max got the jackpot, 3 times in a row in the slots, and got 50k then, and I was like, okay, maybe green on the roulette wheel is worth more than the slots. I know our shiny timer's over, but it's Tatsugiri. They're gonna run away. I am setting another shiny. I need a short shiny timer and a long shiny timer. Because we need them to build up. We're on the teleporter pad, so we're not getting the save. And I prefer not to have the save. It's a 4-star map, so that clock ticks away really quickly. It's really out of character that I even dropped the save before I checked the first one. As the clock gets smaller and smaller, I will get less comfortable and take more risks. I did the same thing here last week with the Alolan Raichu, and it was a teensy donut. I ended up getting a Shalfa, and I pushed it and didn't save because it was the end of the clock, and I lost it. True story. I was not the smartest last week. That's not the first time, or not the only time I lost something pretty rare because I didn't save. It was just, I don't know, I feel like I was getting sick or something. I had a little something. I don't know what it was, but something was bothering me. Last week and yesterday, I felt like I was going to get a cold, like that pre-cold feeling. Like maybe I'm getting an ear infection, maybe I don't know what's going on. All last week I was just spacing out. I feel better now though. I definitely needed the rest. Not having a bunch of screens in my face yesterday really helped. I hid underneath a blanket in a dark room for a good while with an old school DS. Like a DS Lite in my face. On the lowest possible brightness setting. Chilling with Schnee's bear. Wow, time really passed quickly in the side game, didn't it? Did you see how quickly it turned sunset when it hit 5 o'clock? Actually, the DS screen, the DS Lite, was really easy on the eyes. And that stylus, for some reason, I felt both retro and futuristic at the same time. I had commented to Schneezer about it. If I use the DS, I can do the RNG thing where you use the frames and timing to get a certain trainer ID that will trick the game into thinking that when you have a Pokemon with the cute charm ability, that you already have the shiny charm. So that's what I've been trying to do. It actually took me quite a while to get it. And then you can get the ID, and then you can get the shiny starter. And I probably took a day, like off and on, playing a day, like doing some trades between myself, getting some Pokemon, doing some breeding, trying again, repeat. It took me a day to get the trainer ID. And it took me the rest of the evening to get the Chikorita. And I boxed that and started over again. And then it took me a couple of hours to get the trainer ID again. You're sitting there with a little countdown watch. It beeps at you, and you start the game at a very certain amount of time, and it's counting all the frames for you and whatever. And no, I want to keep the egg. I want the egg. Give me the egg. So I managed to get that ID twice, which was really awesome. But now I can't get the Cyndaquil. I can get the Chikorita again. Now, no, actually, I can't anymore. I was trying to get the Chikorita. I was trying to get the Cyndaquil, and I got the Chikorita again, and was like, no, I'm going for the Cyndaquil this time. And then I reset it, and now I can't get the Chikorita anymore either. But it might be time to move on. So I'll play the game without the shiny starter, and my partner will have the shiny Chikorita starter when we play Soul Silver together when he's back. I really want it, but I also just want to start playing. And if I can also make it to the 8th Gym City by the weekend, I can probably breed him the Infernape once with Thunder Punch. Which he'd probably really, really like. But then also, I can just reset for a whole other day or so and go for that shiny Cyndaquil. I don't know. I really want it. But do I want to spend another evening with a stopwatch on my lap going beep, 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 beep? It's a little different when I'm over at my partner's, because his cat doesn't sit on my lap, whereas mine is like, what's that you have in your lap? I'm going to take it. Oh, what's this? I'm going to sit on it. You're not looking at me, you're looking at the screen, so I'm going to sit on the screen. So you're looking at me. That's what my cat's like. So I don't play handheld anything mode when I'm at my own house, because Betty likes to lie on it. Alright. I I know our timers have ended. Let's go check our shiny trap. Alright. I have to be smart. I don't know if that's a shiny over there. I don't know what they look like shiny. Alright, that's an alpha. So it definitely wasn't shiny. Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I gotta check the stuff up behind. But I also need to check this stuff. I might just have to accept my fate and drop saves. Alright. I don't see any more shinies up. No, it's just that initial one down there. Before we fly away, though. I'm going to reset for time, but let me just double check this stuff over here. Let's try to be sneaky. I don't think it is shiny. No. Alright. Not going sparkly for us. Not liking us. I'm actually really happy that I kept my DS. I was going to sell it. I was going to sell it last summer, actually. And I was like, you know what? I have a feeling. And then I found out just this Friday that people are able to still move Pokemon up from all the way back then. And I've got Pokemon I caught in Fire Red, Leaf Green, and unfortunately that's not with me. That's in another country in storage, sadly. But I have my Emerald and Ruby version with me, and that I caught stuff in when I was like, oh god, like 15 years old. But there's stuff in Fire Red I caught when I was 12. And if only I had a copy of that. Like, oh. Oh. Oh, no, 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 Macro. Stop, stop. Macro, just turn off. There we go. This is going to be a slow day. We're probably going to be in this portal for the remainder. And I'll make tomorrow more action-packed, as I'm actually appreciating this slower day. My head is hurting a little bit. Yeah, the color choices confuse me a lot, too. I'm, like, staring at that entry for them online to try to see what color is shiny. So it's the white, it's the other one that we got down there, and oh my god, why can't I speak? Why can't I speak? Hang on, I closed it now too. Orangey, but not the. It's really similar to the base color. But it doesn't have a stripe down the side. It's got... Sorry, I'm trying really hard to explain. It's the same color, but the pattern on it is different. So, yeah, that really confuses me too, which is why I don't trust my eyes here. I know we have one kind, and then we just have to find the white one. And then keep an eye out for the one that looks exactly the same as the regular form. Like, that was a choice. That was definitely a choice. The one time we're like, why couldn't it have been green, right? I would have thought that the pink one would be shiny. No, Margaret. You know what? I'll be right back. Oh, the stars. Look at all that big money. Look at it go. Oh my god. Look at it go. I don't know why no one's playing. I think people are AFK. Just chilling. Every now and again, I'll drop stars like this. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? I pressed a button. I pressed the wrong button. Can you get them all? Look at all the big money. Oh my god. 100, 250. Yeah, I should just drop stars every once in a while. Yeah, sometimes the prize for the stars is only 10, so I put in the big money prize. If you actually jumped and got it, you would get an extra 50 coins. So for every star, you get at least 10 plus 50 if you got it yourself. And then some give the bonus. So some can give 100, some can give 250. Plus you still get the big money from it. Because it's a lot of work to aim that jump. Like, that's difficult to do. I feel like I should make it 500. I might fiddle with the values if I remember. But look what I also forgot already. I forgot to look and buy that camera. That's really funny. The camera is never coming. You know what? I'm not going to set a shiny timer now because I'm going to get distracted by the fact that the shiny timer ended. And I'm going to look right now. I'm going to look for the camera. I swear I'm doing it right this second. It's happening. I'm not getting distracted. I need the USB hub first, actually. Or it's not going to work at all. Oh no, my character went inside that house again. Stop. Stop. Macros, just stop. Just... there. Alright, there's all kinds of hubs. I'd like to find one with like a brand name I know. Oh, here we go. One with the same as my capture card. The hub. I need a hub at first. I can get a better price though and more hubs elsewhere. It's just I know this brand and it's a good price. So I'll figure that out. Oh, here we go. Here's a brand I know and love, majorly on sale. Oh, it's only 2 feet. I didn't know that either. Ooh, here's an Acer brand USB hub. But it has a port that I can put extra power in it. Kind of like that. Yeah, let's do this. I know this brand. I like this brand. Now let's look for our webcam. And then we'll check the Tatsugiri. And then maybe, I don't know, if we get overnight delivery, we might have a Betty Cam tomorrow. Let's just see if anything's affordable. Oh, look, a camera with, again, the same brand as my capture card. I mean, $5 more and I can get 4K. Not that we can stream in 4K on Twitch, I learned it's not. It's going overboard, but I mean, hey, it's not a bad price. It's on sale. It's $10 off. I'm kind of tempted. So apparently when Donzo uses Order Up with the Tatsugi in its mouth. Wow, that is nuts. I did not realize that is freaky. Whoa. There's thunder and lightning. Wow. Did you hear that? That was loud. I think I might get the 4K webcam, I'll be honest with you, because I was going to get a cheaper one, and it is only $7 more expensive than the cheapest one. Oh, this one says 4K to stream. Oh, it's extra big and fancy. No, 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 no. You could hear the thunder on the. I actually saw the flash right outside my window. You know what? Screw it. My birthday's coming up. Let's get a 4K webcam. I think it's wireless. Hang on. Does that say wireless? Because I don't want that. No, no, no. I do not believe you're 4K if you're wireless. There's no way. Why are you not showing a cord coming out of the back of this device? Alright. Betty, are you ready to be a star? This is actually like a mountable camera. It comes with a tripod. Well, this would be my birthday gift. I would be putting my birthday money into my stream, which I have commercials turned off, and as you can tell, I am not really in it for the money. I can't collect the money. There's a shiny Tatsugiri. Yeah, for reasons I actually cannot collect it. So stop sending it. Yeah. I dropped a save because I saw a shiny, and now I'm gonna just go scout. Alright, we got 2 forms for sure, because there's 2 white ones up. So we just need the last form. We need the weird one that looks like it's not shiny. See, that's the other one down there. That one might be it. That might be it, actually. Can you tell? There's a mouse on the screen? I have that disabled. What? I don't know if that's shiny or not. I'm just gonna run down there. It's not. Okay, well, we dropped our save. So I'm just gonna go back and move the star. I have the mouse disabled on it, but it's interesting to know that if I have an option selected, it'll show that. Ooh. I got up a little too fast. Let's go have a peek. Now, there was a shiny over here. I thought I saw a shiny over here. Hopefully I dropped that save. Well, we got the shiny up top. It's fine. I might not have saved, but I thought I did. Yeah, I did save. I did save. So then I was just seeing things, I guess, when I thought I saw a shiny up there. Yeah, there's a shiny up here. Not that one, but we got the white one. Alright. Back to it. We need one more form. So I'm going to fiddle around more with the camera as nothing happens on this other screen and I don't set up a shiny timer. Oh, my battery is almost dead on my other controller. Oh my, let me deal with that. Alright. I shouldn't buy this camera, but it's a 4K camera on sale, and it's actually a really good price. I'm so tempted. I'm probably just gonna do it. The fact that it is the same brand as my capture cards makes me think it's going to work really well with my Streamlabs. Yeah, but maybe I should spend my birthday money on something for me, not for my stream. But I mean, this is for me. I'd use it every day. My stream is like my fake job. Makes me feel good about myself. Well, let's let the eggs go, and I'll have a look. Because if it's only $7 more than the cheapest camera out there, honestly, I'm probably just gonna kick myself. And if it doesn't look good for Betty, apparently this thing has amazing eye tracking. And we can just swap out cameras too, so that would be good for the avatar here. Although this one is pretty good eye tracking, I find. Now, hopefully the cable's long enough. Because it doesn't actually say. Geez, it might have a better microphone built into it than I'm actually using right now. I was actually hoping to upgrade my microphone for my birthday, but I feel the cat camera, I feel that's more important. Betty's a star. They do have a 4K camera for streaming. It's like so much more expensive. It honestly just feels like a waste to not have a cat cam with how much she sits next to me and how well behaved she is. I can take tips and give pets. That's right, Betty. We can learn new tricks for the camera and just pimp her out. All right. Well, I'm, believe it or not, not gonna go with the Asus port. I am gonna go with the hub that's the same brand as the webcam. I think I might have to just look at... I might have to look at the ports again. Still shopping. I know, I'm the pain. But we're doing this for stream, because apparently I won't do this on my own. But apparently there's a charging dock that the capture card designers have made, which is really fascinating me. I might have to add that to my wish list. It's not on sale, I don't think. Oh, it is on sale. It's essentially a Switch dock, which I don't need. But I can add it to my wish list. And I think a hub, I might take my chance on a new brand. I don't exactly like it, but it's got some features that I do like. It's long. It's 6 feet long. It's got 7 ports. And it has the in port at the bottom, so I can add extra power to it. And it's got the USB-C and the USB-A. It's 6 feet long. I can just stick it there right behind my TV. But I don't know the brand name. It's just like ABFCRTTW. Like, what is that? It's got really good reviews. I just don't know this brand. Let's see here. If only I could spell this brand name. ABFCRTTW. ABFCRTTW. I did it. Well, it kind of bothers me that I don't know this brand name. But apparently someone straight up reviews it on YouTube. This video has 5 views. Alright, I will watch you. I will support you. Let's see if this is actually going to be worth it. Alright. The reviews are pretty good. And somebody's just explaining to me on YouTube that it's metal. It's not meant to be used for charging. It's a data transfer hub, which is what I want to use it for. I'm interested in it because it's got 3 ports for USB-C and 4 for USB-A. And as more and more things are using USB-C, I think that might just be, like you said, future protection. It's essentially a splitter. It's just I don't know the brand. I don't know it. I mean, it's made out of metal. You would think that's pretty good. But I don't know the brand. When it comes to electronics and stuff, I like to know the brand. The other one I want isn't going to be available until next Tuesday. Do we want to wait that long, or do we want to have Meddy's cat camp set up for Monday? And here's a brand I know, but it doesn't have any USB-Cs. It's all USB-A. So I'll just keep on looking. I know this is like the most boring show that ever was, but I do feel like I need to be supervised in order to buy this. I really want the Anchor brand one, but it's only 2 feet long. That won't be far enough. Well, it might be time just to go with the one I know. And it looks like the only way I'm going to get one with both USB-C and USB-A is if I take the chance on the brand name I don't know. I really am tempted. I don't know if they would. I hope so. Is Donzo in Champions? I feel like it is. You know what? I think I might take the chance on that hub. It's 6 feet long. It's got all the features I need. Alright, let's see what madness I'm walking out of here with. I could, yeah. I could always return it. Hopefully I can just put more things in it. Like my microphone is connected with a really fancy cable directly to my computer, so that one will stay. But if I can get both the webcams up on top of the TV, that would save a lot of hassle for me, and I'd be able to unlock the next sniffness on my avatar. So if I can get both of them on the one hub, that would be ideal. And then if I can just move the foot pedal onto it as well. A whole bunch of little things like that. I'd be able to run the cables behind my TV instead of across my floor. So, probably quality of life improvement. And then my microphone and the capture cards can be directly into the computer. Screw it. Before I think about it too much. Let's go for it. So, the camera can be here tomorrow. Don't be excited. Because I don't have anything to plug it into. So you won't have Betty's, you won't see Betty until Monday anyway. Alright. So, that's done. I did it. Alright, and I am not checking the Tatsugiri yet. I'm actually going to pick up those eggs. I know I'm driving everybody crazy sitting on these... No, I don't want it. I pressed A, you jerk. I pressed A. I don't know why you thought I pressed B, but whatever. Fine. Keep your egg. Keep the egg if you want it so badly then. Alright, no shiny. So there, Monday we might have the cat camera. We just have to figure out where we're going to put it. I think up in the corner might be fine. I probably won't be able to ask you anymore. Did you see me save? Did you see the save go off? Because the cat cam is going to cover it. Well, I'm excited. That means I can actually get this webcam off the floor. I have it not on a tripod, but I have it on a lamp that I move down onto the floor every day before stream. And then Betty, of course, likes to rub her face against that lamp, and all of a sudden my avatar stops responding. That's why. So if I can just get the camera up there. Schneesbear, you missed it. I bought a USB hub and a webcam for Betty. The 4K webcam from the same creator as my capture card went on sale. $7 more expensive than the cheapest camera. And Margaret was like, do it. And then there's a 6-foot long hub. Yeah, we're gonna get a Betty cat cam. We're gonna do it. And we're gonna check our shiny trap. We have been hunting very slowly today because I have been not feeling the greatest. We got like a whole box of fennekin. Look at all these fennekin. Are you fennekin-ing me? Look at them all. We got 3 females out of the batch too. There's a female. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's another female. Oh shoot. We only went in for 1 female. We got the 3. And a whole bunch. And now we're going for all 3 forms of Tatsugiri. And I'm going to... You know what? I'm dropping the save. I don't trust myself. Yeah, and lots of Pachirisu today. I think we've probably done about 50. I want to say 50 on screen. Okay, there was the shiny Tatsugiri there. I wasn't seeing things before. We just need the other form, though. We need the one that doesn't look shiny, but is shiny. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're only streaming another 9 minutes anyway. I'm curious about Costco order. Do they deliver? Ooh. You know what? I've never checked in to see if they actually deliver. We got all 3 forms, is it? No. Oh, I got so excited. I thought I saw sparklies go off around it. It's just a little, probably, gimme ghoul coin behind it. Alright. Boo. Are one of those shiny? I know that one down there is, but that's our mandatory one. See... I can't tell. I guess that's what makes it the challenge, though. We were asked to find them all in one portal, so we've got 8 more minutes. Can we do it? Of sitting on that teleporter pad. And we'll be back to like more action-packed hunting tomorrow. We had a few people stop by who were new, and I felt kind of bad because that Fennekin portal was really good to us. I did not want to leave it. Oh, thank you for the bit! I had to walk away a second. Alright, I am back. Okay. So we did get another 6 IV Pachirisu. We got 2 of them, actually. Or 3 of them? Yeah, we got 3 of them. But, no shiny. That's the Charmander egg box. Here we go. The endless egg grind. We'll find it. So what do you think about that, Schneezer? On Monday we have a cat cam. And if I don't like it, for whatever reason, it goes back. Either way, the hub, I think, is going to be a good idea. Then I can get that foot pedal ran behind my TV, and I'll just kick it behind there instead of having to go through the whole process of hanging it up. And the well, I was actually going to give the better camera to Betty, so whatever one looked nicer was going to be Betty's camera, because it really doesn't matter. I did notice that it said for eye tracking. It's really good at eye tracking, so if we end up using it for me, probably you're right, I would pick up the Avatar better. But if I can just get the hub, I can move my webcam, which means that I can get rid of that neck stiffness, that when I turn my head, my whole body turns like that. I can turn that setting off. So that's really exciting. You'd actually be able to see my real movements. And we're trying to decide, like, where is that camera going to go? I think it might just go right up in that top right corner. I'm undecided. We can always move it around. Yeah, we were saying that we can take tips for high fives, so she can earn her keep. Somebody can send bits, and I will ask for a high five for Betty, from Betty. Because she knows all the high fives. So long as she's not lying on her right side, which she is right now, because she's right pod, which is adorable. And Sinead's bear is left pod. It's so cute. Not that I can collect the bits or anything, but still, it's a funny idea. The only time I'd probably say no is if she's dead asleep. I wouldn't want to touch her. Sometimes I do, because she won't wake up. But if I can tell she's dreaming, I don't touch her. Alright, and that's 6 o'clock. So, let's check our shiny trap. Maybe we'll see another batch of eggs go. And we do have a shiny down there. That's the same shiny as before. I'm gonna drop a save. I know. I'm out of character a little bit. They run. They run. I'd rather be safe and lose the time. Let's just go have a peek around the corner. Like, she's asleep right now, but she's not dreaming, so I know if I touch her, she'll just, like, roll over and fall right back to sleep. So that's really cute. Now I hear multiple shinies up here. Oh, we got a Shelfa Tatsugiri. It's not the form we need, and it's going to be really difficult to get. They're all shiny up there, though. I realized one of them. Alright, I'm going to scout, because that's stressful. It was really stressful. Oh my god, it's so stressful. And I don't want to jinx it, but I really think that's the shiny down there. Ah, nope, it's not. No. Alright, let's catch that Shelfa. Let's let that macro just stop doing its thing. Alright, I think I saved in the wrong spot. They're gonna like to see me. Okay, they didn't. How am I gonna do this? I can't even see them. Turn around, please. You're stressing me out. No, 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 no. I think one ran away. No. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. Pure instinct, I guess, kicked in. I don't know. Alright. Oh, I sweat a little better. Let's go chill for a bit, I guess. I gotta wait for all that stuff to respawn in. I can catch the stuff that's down below. I can also catch the other thing over there. Not that I really want to, because I'm gonna have to run back around and climb up that ladder. No, now Betty's totally dreaming. Alright. So, I'm gonna put a pin in this portal. I will leave... Oh, is that the shiny over there? No. I will leave this for tomorrow. Maybe we can get our last shiny Tatsugiri there. Alright. So... now we gotta make a mad dash over to that ladder, which I said I really didn't want to do. That white one is up behind, so I'm not going to go for it. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to wait for things to respawn in up top. But there's not much time left on the clock, so I am going to get into position. I'm going to drop a save here. And then I am going to just chill and see how long it takes for those to respawn in. But I am... Oops, I did not make it, did I? Oh, I did. I am going to end stream here. And thank you all for being so patient with me today as we found all of the Pokemon. Like, just what an insane amount. We even got the shelf of Tatsugiri there. That's just amazing. So we got over a box of shinies. We definitely had a great day. Hey, Max. Hey. Sorry, we're ending right as you're tuning back in. But we're going to be back tomorrow, and we're going to be starting this portal again. So I'm just going to see how long it takes for these to respawn in. And with any luck, we'll get that last form that we need for our challenge. Alright, well, tomorrow, I promise, it'll be more action-packed tomorrow, so long as we get through this last portal. And we'll see about doing some type isolation and really hitting up the shelf as hard. So, have a great day, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you later.